pretty close to done. Like, it just needs animations and stuff, and like the mechanics to be fully re-implemented. It's got... Oh, by the way, they're changing the taming mechanic, apparently. You remember what it was before, right? So before, you had to, like... Yes. And now they're changing it to where you have to trap into a hot room and it fucking has a heat stroke and it, like, falls over. Yes. The creature arrive. Yes. Yeah. Yes. The only new thing I think I've seen so far, other than like the entire model, is the fact that it has turn in place on by default by now. Right now. Without going in turret mode. Oh no. I forgot. Like, I made a joke about the name and I like completely forgot to listen to it. Well, I feel like E1 M1 would like fit thematically for that story. Yeah, are we sure that like Doom doesn't exist in the Yumi Neko universe? Yeah. I mean, Doom exists in Marvel Rivals, like, actually. Like, do you know there's like a small Easter egg in Marvel Rivals that has the fucking Doomslayer symbol in a book? So they just like casually confirmed the Doomslayer is canon in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just passes by. Uh, yeah, probably around that time as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I looked at your profile. What were you doing in Ark? Are you looking at the cats? Uh, what additions creature do you think is going to be next? The Helicoprion or the Acro? Oh, also, have you seen the recent TLC they did to the Helicoprion? So they updated its textures for one. It has like better textures, but also has a completely new taming mechanic. Like, it still involves like the ratfish treats. You don't remember those? But now you actually have to sacrifice loot to it as well. Oh. Oh, cryptoclitis? Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, cryptoclitis is I don't. Does cryptoclitis not have the effect when it's wild? If you write it, like it has like a ghillie effect. Yeah, yeah. Guess not then. And the aggregate radius of a nuclear bomb. Yeah. Yeah. So the taming mechanic, you sacrifice loot to it, and then you ride it around like a horse or a void worm, and then you feed it ratfish treats, I believe. Are you ready, Capo? Continue join. The password's Capo, right? It was Capo, right? With the exclamation. Oh, it just lets me join. Okay. No. Oh my god. Yeah, so now we gotta set up the other one. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. How nice of them. Military science packs? Not really. Not quite the second. Well, isn't like an entire assault rifle and other things as well. For one. How do I open my research again? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to prioritize the gate so we can fucking leave. Turrets. I see defender, but that requires military. Concrete. It creates Corvex. Well, if it's not helpful, then what else should we do? Logistics 2? Logistics 2, circuit network, landfill. There's honestly not much else. Oh yeah, and like logistics 2 will logistics 2 and will unlock the railway and the car. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna do anything with the Conca and with Faso? You know, like since Faso. Yeah, like, but like, do you think Conca will get anything new because Faso basically stole its gimmick? It's another reason why I don't really like Faso that much. They should have just gone with the sub. More than Faso. Yeah. Like if it probably didn't. They probably didn't. Like they took the fucking Conca taming mechanic and made it worse for some reason. Like, the only reason why Faso is such like a dog shit thing is because its taming mechanic is like the most annoying mechanic in the game right now. Yeah, even my Mega Kellon isn't in yet. Hmm. Where should we move our labs? I think we need to have them in a line with like how that thing worked. Yeah. Oh, damn. Switch just to make entirely new labs. You remember the Bracky TLC concept art, right? Or have I ever showed you that? Yeah, so Bracky is going to be like the last one. It's probably because like it's like an entire rework, I think. Like Cryo is gonna be like mostly the same, like with like some minor quality of life improvements and like the turn in place stuff, and probably better animations. I didn't know this, but did you know that Cryo and Conca were based off of like store-bought models? Like apparently they're like heavily modified store-bought models. How are the bugs like able to hurt us if we can just do this? Get rotated, idiot. Let me grab some. Oh, you got it. I'll just keep this on me then. Watching the factory. How you doing? The wall of producing? Or the wall? Okay, what direction? Mm-hmm. Okay, so a rectangle. Got it. I'll expand towards the oil. The TNT, are those more ants over there? Probably. How's this look? Yeah, the uranium and the oil. Do you like rectangles? Tangle. TNT. We're close enough to the bugs to hear their voices. I don't have any. You wanna go get them? Yeah, them. The locals. I don't have any grenade seeds. No mineable resources. Back to work. I can make 5 grenades. Oops. I rotated the conveyor belt for a second there. It seems like a small nest. What are they doing there? Do they just emerge? How do you put things in turrets? I died. I was asking how to put them in because I was being chased by bugs. Because I thought you just automatically put it in. How do I equip the shotgun? They're friendly fire. Is that an arc sound? You know what sound I'm talking about, right? What the heck? I can see a lot of arms here. Wait, why do I have two pistols? The whispers have calmed. Is this enough space for you? TNT? Is there enough space for you? TNT, the schizophrenia cannot stop. I just heard more bug noises. Oh no, bug noises. They're telling me to rotate you. Oh, maybe. 1 second. Cinder block. AT&T, I made a cinder block. I'm witnessing something. What in tarnation? Will I though? A bit silly. Well, that's what we did in Deep Rock with the roller coaster. The hard R. I hope that the little thing I made on top was a ritual site. What ritual are we committing today? What is it inserting the plates into? TNT? We haven't gotten that far yet. What happened? Did you at least like the little iron plate collector I added for you? Were you trying to get it to automatically fuel itself? You like the crop circle I'm making under it? Oh, they're holding hands! Oh! Yeah, Fortnite barricade! Wow. Industrialization has taken my ritual site. Do you need this many furnaces for? Oh. I've rebuilt my ritual site elsewhere. You need underground conveyors? It's your underground conveyors. What? Let me put some inserters. You just shot a box. How could you do that? It was just an innocent box. Hey TNT, I think this entire time one of the furnaces at the copper was unable to put plates in because there was no conveyor that it could reach. I just went down here to see why it was clogged up. It was this one, by the way. I put one here. Well, now you rotated it. For me? Hmm? By the way, can you see what I have highlighted? Can you see what I have highlighted? Look how much ore there is in this iron vein that I have highlighted. What are those long ones doing? Holding hands? Like what are they supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. You just cut off the power to the entire factory. It was crooked. Yes. I am here on observation duty because I have never played this game before. Well, I'm just seeing like what you building stuff. What would I build? I don't fucking know. A wall? Okay. Alright, best I can do is one gun turret. Yeah, those are rookie hours. You see what they're saying in chat, TNT? Guessing you want me to expand downward this time? Okay. Expand the concrete empire. Okay. Two point oh. I have no fucking idea. This is just Factorio on Steam. So, like, whatever the Steam version is. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back. They were asking if there's a... well, yeah, 2.0.3, that number. I'd use grenades as, like, tree removal, but we're not trying to remove too many trees right now, I don't think. Like, not until we have, like, a fully armed base, and because, like, the trees help mitigate pollution, right? Yeah. Yeah, by the time... Yeah, we're trying to manage the pollution. The design is very human. Also, we don't have gates unlocked yet, so every time we place down walls, if we want to get out, we have to break down the wall. If we want to get something outside. No, not really, actually. You'd be surprised how many things we don't have. Actually, you probably won't be, but... Yes. Mark the wall for deletion, and you can walk through them, but the biters can't. Wait, what? Really? How do you do that? Hmm? Pressing the delete key is not doing anything. Delete planner, red box icon in the bar. Men bar. Unfortunately, I don't really know what a men bar is. Other than like the thing where people go to hang out when they're adults. Menu bar. Menu bar. What the fuck's a menu bar? Menu? Thing at the bottom of the screen. The hotbar? I just... Oh, okay, that little fucking... the little tiny icon. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll check that out when I'm done with the wall. Yeah, I like how this has like an in-game wiki as well. Like, more games need to have in-game wikis, especially if it like has complicated stuff like a factory game. One game that comes to mind immediately is Terraria. Like, Terraria is like one of those games where you have to have like the wiki open at all times unless you know exactly what you're doing. Hi. This shortcut requires the construction robotics technology. Yeah. I mean, I can also understand why. I can understand why people don't do like in-game wikis for all their games, because like it's like a lot of work. Like once you, like, I feel like it gets easier. It would get easier like once you get the wiki like fully set up. So it's like the sooner you do the wiki, the easier it is. Like you're talking about like in the game's development. But yeah, you update it each like every time you update. But like, would you rather update every time you update the game, or would you rather update it all at once with everything? Or do you like? Well, that's also something you could do, but like, you would yeah. Yeah. You talk in game dev though, like, the more, if you're gonna add an in-game wiki, the longer you procrastinate, the harder it'll get. I'd probably, like, if I was gonna do it like I'm gonna develop a game, I'd probably want to do the wiki as early as possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But like, also like the thing with wikis though, like I just like in-game wikis more. Because it's like, you don't have to have a second monitor for it dedicated to a wiki. You have it in the game. Mm-hmm. You know what other game needs an in-game wiki at this point? Ark. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. I haven't checked it. I'm assuming like factory games like Factorio would like translate to like a decent bit of stuff in real life, because it's just like management and stuff. And also using Excel sheets, I guess. If you get really into it. So the domain expansion has occurred. That entire lake is now ours, TNT. Mm-hmm. Like I'm taking this kind of like how I took Satisfactory back when we played that. Is like I started out watching like what you were building, and then I eventually started making my own stuff. Yes. Yeah, yes, I was. There's a big part about like learning like how this stuff works is like you need to see it in action. Like if you like if someone has done it before you, like you can just observe what they're doing and like pick up on how things work that way. So I eventually made like a massive factory in Satisfactory. Oh, out of power. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab... Oh, you have the coal? Okay. Just put it in the boxes. I already put some in there, so it started. But yeah, like... For the factories, like, you need to... Like, how yeah, I kind of forgot about that. When you're, like, expanding, you need to, like, keep in mind, like, how much power will these machines take? How much resources are in the area? How far do you need to go for those resources? Mm-hmm. Like how well are your machines using the resources that are being provided? It's like you have to think about all of that stuff. Yeah, there is an option to not think. Usually when you're not thinking, you get really ugly, inefficient factories, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when we played Satisfactory last time, that was before like they added the last part of the space elevator. So like the last level was extremely expensive, so we ended up doing it obviously. But we had to set up like a lot of shit to make it get done at a reasonable pace. But yeah, so he took the most complicated part of it, and I did like the rest of it. I did the nuclear pasta, I did the fucking motors, or whatever they were. I did like the other things, but he did the more like the one that we needed the most of, I think. What was it again? Like supercomputers or whatever? Oh yeah, the assembly director. I'm sure I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Literally one more wall. Unless there's like some walls missing here. Maybe right there, for example, I don't know. I feel like that's like a lot, like it's how you feel like everyone like has a favorite game, like they wish they could play it for the first time again. Yeah. Like just like there's a problem, just some game. I'm not sure what it'd be for me though, because like it probably would be Warframe, honestly. Although like it's hard for me to say for like my current mentality, like would I actually play through Warframe from the start? Like I'm not sure. But, well, yes, but also, like, I have, like, a harder time starting games nowadays. Usually. It's like, back when I was, like, played Warframe was, like, my original massive like spurt where I went from like fucking basically no hours played in like Arc to having like 2,000 very quickly. That was before COVID. That was that was before I met you. Like, I think I had, like, over 1,000 hours in Ark before Scorched Earth even came out, so... I've had COVID before. Yeah. I don't really leave the house too much though, so like the entire pandemic thing didn't really affect me. Hmm. Yeah. If you honestly, the entire pandemic thing felt like it was just like, I don't know, like a week. Like I know it was longer than a week, but it's what it felt like. Yeah. But like I mean like the actual like period of the pandemic where like no one was outside. Yeah. Like I feel like people started going outside during the pandemic like really quickly. Which is not really what you're supposed to be doing during a pandemic, but like they don't care. Yeah. 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 Yeah, like apart from the illness, like the pandemic was great. And also like apart from it also destroying local businesses. Yeah. Yeah, corporations are ready to destroy local businesses. Yeah. Like yeah. Like, the pandemic is easy to, like, speak, like, I don't know, like it didn't do too much to us, because it didn't. But, like, to the people it really did affect, like, will obviously, like, remember that for, like, probably their entire life, because it affected them pretty badly. Like, I'm not like scared of like COVID though, like, but if this was like the society's reaction to COVID, which is like a pretty mild thing in like comparison to other things, like what if something actually bad starts spreading around? What will the reaction be to that? Yeah, it felt like a test, and a lot of people failed that test. It showed that a lot of people don't take this shit seriously. Like, these people are probably would also say it's a government conspiracy that more and more bacteria are becoming immune to more and more fucking antibodies and antibacterial agents and shit. 19 electric mining drills? Oh, this piece of iron has 17 in it. I don't even think we put... Oh, it's like probably because it's like on the edge, yeah? Like, people like doing like science and stuff, like, it's meant to keep you educated. Clearly people don't like education. They actively deny what people who know what they're talking about say regularly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in reality, they don't. Well, yeah, that is also true. Like, education does get rid of your ignorance, and ignorance is bliss. That is, in fact, a saying. Yeah, fair enough. You would think that, but people actively fear knowing why they're in pain or something. Yes. Well, yeah, like there's some things you can't fix, like terminal stage cancer. Yeah. Like, there are genuinely some things that you can't change, and you have to learn to accept that. But wouldn't you rather know that there's something coming that you can't change rather than it just happen suddenly? Without your knowledge? Education doesn't... Yeah, understanding. How well it's spread. Yeah. But yeah, like, even if you realize that you need to change, actually going about changing is one of the hardest things that you'll ever do. And it's like, your brain gets like so used to what you're doing that if you try to change it or do something that's harder, it's like no. It'll like stop you in your tracks. Basically, you have to push really hard in order to break that. This is something even I struggle with. I'm not like a saint or anything, but I struggle with it. Change is hard. Yeah. Like, I have things I want to try to do, but like it's taking the first steps towards those things that I want to do them, but taking the first steps towards them is just incredibly hard. Yes. Yeah. You would think that your brain would, like, since you're thinking that you want to do these things, it would naturally, like, be there to, like, support you during it, but no. It's your biggest op. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just don't yeah, don't trust your brain. Your brain is not out there to help you. It's such a weird thing to say. Don't trust your brain, it's a piece of shit. Isn't there like a thing called like Call of the Void as well? Like where your brain will randomly just like tell you to jump off a bridge to see how well you're willing to not kill yourself or something? Yeah. Yeah, your brain pulls a fucking prank on you, like, oh, if you ever end up actually committing suicide, oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Call of the Void is such like a fucking like cool saying for something your brain like it's literally just your brain saying, come on, jump off the bridge, I bet you won't.
I found the culprit.
Okay,
It just needs the mines now, and it should somewhat function.
It's almost time to set up the laboratories.
This is all I have in my pocket, by the way.
Many.
No, long hand. And one conveyor.
Need more conveyors?
Could.
Yeah, TNT, we should make a video game sometime.
When you have a proof of concept.
Okay. Wait, don't I have to like learn how to code for that or something?
Yes.
For the proof of concept, I mean.
Yes.
Like, obviously, I know I need to learn how to code for the video game, but like the proof of concept as well. I'm not using AI.
Oh, have you seen how many red we have right now?
Lot, I'd imagine.
A little.
Yeah. Your current job is AI? Like, I get that AI is the future, I just don't like it. That's cool. Ah! I heard you guys really liked that Chinese competitor of yours. That's they're kind of. Oh, you can fit one in. Okay. I was gonna say it looked kind of tight. Can you even fit one of those in there? One of those conveyor belts. One of them there, conveyor belts. But yeah, I am against AI. I think the human part of art is the most important part about it, and without that part, the art is meaningless. That is my opinion.
Yeah, the issue is that everything that, for something human-made, you have all the small details that you can kind of have some form of explanation for it. Versus the AI, where it's like, oh, was this meant to be here purposefully, or was it just generated?
I mean, the AI is going to, like, it's obviously going to get better at doing this over time, but, like, it's still a robot doing it instead of an actual person. I also feel like if I don't do the coding myself, it kind of removes the entire point of me wanting to do it. I mean, I've also done some coding-esque things. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the people that do it, but I think the people who, like, act like they're superior just because they can use a tool that does it for them, I don't like those people. I think they're stupid.
It depends on what type of person you are. There's a certain thing about making art that is supposed to be fulfilling.
Yeah.
And if you can get it out of generating photos, then I guess go ahead. But for some people, that's not genuine enough for them. But I mean, ultimately, people will flock to whatever they want to. So if AI gets to the point where it's like, oh yeah, it's actually good, then it will be adopted more. But if it doesn't, then it's just still going to be at least hated online for the most part.
Another thing that I don't like about the AI art thing. Yeah, I can understand that. But also, 100 hours for an image prompt is insane.
The Sisyphus moment.
But I was gonna say, like, I also don't like how these AI models will take other people's. It feeds off of people's art without their permission. That is something I don't like. I feel like it should be an opt-in thing in general. Like, I also know that I've probably used a fair bit of AI generated images like for my thumbnails as well, but like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not like an artist. Like, so am I supposed to like draw a PNG of a grasshopper for a one-off thumbnail?
Yeah.
Like, there are genuine use cases for it. It's also hard to avoid. Because,
like for ARC trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, just like ARC trailers. That's another thing. That is another thing I don't like about AI. People using it to cut corners.
Yeah, you have corporations trying to cut corners, but it's actively making it worse.
Mm-hmm. Especially when they had actual gameplay available.
Like 5 seconds of gameplay.
But I saw someone like complaining that like Studio Ghibli was like going to like copyright them or something for using their.
Ghibli thing's kind of funny though.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they were like freaking out that Studio Ghibli was going to copyright them for using their art style through AI or something. And they're like, protect AI artists, help me in this lawsuit. Like, brother. You're actively stealing their art style. What right do you have? It's not your art. I'm just saying, like, the only good AI artists I've seen are the people who don't make big deals out of this shit. Like, there's some people who just, like, complain like it's their right or something. It is so stupid. Yeah. Like, I do think that, like, this whole AI thing is going to become more regulated as well as being more advanced over time. Like, it's gotten to this stage over the course of 2 years. We all remember how this shit started and what it looked like. Like, the original results you got from AI was, like, incredibly unhinged. And now we're approaching the point where it actually is approaching it's approaching almost real appearances. Like, it's getting to the point where it looks real for some things. Unless you're Snail Games and making ARC trailers. Oh, by the way, you know about ARC, right? Do you know about that? You know what ARC is? Yeah. The publishers were the developers for Ark. So they knew that the announcement for this AI trailer was coming, so they immediately parried it before we even knew what it was. They're like, "Oh, by the way, we're not associated with this thing that you don't know about yet." They're like, "What the fuck is this?" it was, oh my god. It was an entire situation and a half. It was so crazy. Yeah, so like before they showed the AI trailer, basically the entire thing like got leaked or something.
They gave their press kit out and just they copy and paste their entire Google Drive.
Yeah, and for some reason, instead of using the somewhat passable trailer that they had in their press kit, they made an AI trailer with an AI voice that explained absolutely fucking nothing about what they were trying to release. And it set the entire fucking community on fire. Yeah, it does, yeah. I'd imagine if you work on it, like, you'd have, like, a positive view on it. I'd say I'm more neutral, though, like, I don't like it, but I also don't really care too much about it.
Oh, hey, they're starting.
Like, the only thing I don't like about it is, like, when people act like it's their fucking God-given right to use AI art or some shit. Yes. But we've been doing this entire time as while, other than talking.
You can create the pyramid if you want to. Also, don't mind the circuit board.
Pyramid? What pyramid?
Of the labs.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go grab some pyramids.
No, what you need to do is get some sticks, get some logs, and then grab a giant rock and just roll it on those logs, you see?
By the way, the reason we're not taking this lab is because it's called No Fear Elite.
Well, like, have you seen what I did with the wire?
Okay, where do you want me to put these labs?
There where you want to. You can build it around the fire hazard. Or you can,
Yes, of course.
deforestation if you wanted to as well. There are options.
What is a lab without a good fire hazard? Let's just do this, right? Yeah, it's just a bit quirky. Mm-hmm. Alright, TNT, I need you to use your galvanized square steel to put up more power poles there.
Sorry, I'm increasing the throughput of the handoff here. I don't know what to call it.
Okay. I'm going to start, leading the reds over. Oh, why is that backwards? Okay, so this is like the container is like a stopgap, I guess, or however you would. I don't know, whatever the word for that is.
No, buffer?
Yes, yes, buffer. That's the word. New tip, low power.
Low power, yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's relevant. No, we're perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think it's probably foreshadowing.
I'm just going to preemptively.
Actually, I think I'm going to make this a bit closer. We did it! We got engine. Make 2 more labs to make up for No Fear Lead and Brett W. Yeah, I've been rotating them. You can also rotate other people. TNT, rotate me. Okay, I need to read out some of these lab names. Give me a second. I need to power these ones though. Oops. Okay, let's see. Zugarasu. Crazy Mac. Squirrel. Hippie 5. Dar. Jising So. Ryan W. Sims. Axel Vanoni. Dumper Jumper, and Russ Money. Those are our new labs, TNT. Yeah, I know. I figured. We got No Fear Leet, and we have Brett W over here. I also think it's cool when games do that. They like add a way to feature their beta testers in the game. Oh, nice. Speaking of train stations. Okay. Why? Why would you make yourself immune to belts? That's like half of the fun of making the factory. Is just moving around on the belts. Oh, imagine they get pretty quick. They get pretty quick in Satisfactory as well. But also in Satisfactory you have a hover pack, so they don't usually matter. Fluid handling, oil gathering, left has solar energy. You want to queue up cars next, or you want to do automated rail transportation? TNT.
I'm not really sure. Probably automated rail transportation, I guess.
Once we get that... Ah, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Fluid handling, oil once we get oil gathering up, I might go over to the oil and gather it. You understand?
Yes. Are you gathering it by hand?
No, we need to get the oil gatherer.
You don't want to go out there with a cup?
We need steel plates. Ready? Steel plates. The rest is easy. Oh, I love trains in Satisfactory, but trains are really easy to get set up in Satisfactory, though. Like, you can manage the whole thing, like, really easily. Like, the hardest part about the train is getting the tracks down. Well, in Satisfactory, you don't really need too many trains, though, because, like, the trains are pretty efficient by themselves. Yeah, also in Satisfactory, if you have multiple trains on one track and they intersect with each other, yeah, they will crash. They will indeed crash and derail. But, like, you don't usually need more than one train. Because, like, in general, like, the train in Satisfactory by itself is already really good. You don't need that many of them. Yeah. In Satisfactory, we made, like, an entire, like, sky railway or something.
Kelpie.
Huh?
I've done something.
Something, you say?
You wanna see it?
I'm coming.
This is very useful. And I like how it literally just goes back into the center one.
Also, have you seen drones in Satisfactory though? Like, another reason why you don't need to use too many trains in Satisfactory is because of how good the drones are. It's like, one good piece of advice I can give you is, once you get to the point as drones, get them as soon as you can.
Well, I mean, you still use trains for large volume.
Yes. You can't.
Drones are for like connecting faraway bases. And you're lazy to make a train.
But drones are the reason why you only ever really need one train.
And if you like move back and forth quickly enough, you can kind of use the drones as a skateboard to fly across the map.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and also, if you're brave enough, you can ride the drones in Satisfactory. It's like fucking drone rodeo, though. Good luck. Yeah, we're,
I remember.
yeah. We
yeah.
we are currently only running off of steam power right now, so... Like, this is literally all that we have. This lake is the only thing keeping this base alive. But we are researching solar energy. So we're gonna get into that somewhat soon. Oh wait, we did, we unlocked the oil gatherer, didn't we? Well, it's not a huge issue right now, and like we're about to be able to basically just immediately upgrade it with solar energy. So I don't see the need to fix it right this second when we can fix it 5 minutes later. If you know what I mean. Do we have like a...
Fix it later.
You have a crate for steel pipes? Steel galvanized short steel?
No. We do not.
Yeah, okay.
I was just going to say the real fix it later is, I'm just going to expand the entire base and go build everything over in a new area.
How do you make steel?
I think it's just steel plates in a furnace. Or iron plate.
5 iron plates and a furnace. I hope that this isn't a issue. I'm just gonna rob a few of these plates. They seem to be building up. We're about to get onto the American Revolution, you know, but this is like an heavily American thing. This is gonna take a while. I'm assuming this thing also takes power as well. Yes. I mean, I expected as much, but... I mean, you're technically right. We're running our power off of coal, so... I'm not talking about the furnace, I'm talking about the oil extractor. Yeah, the pump jack. You know, yeah, you would think that since I play Deep Rock so much, I just automatically call them pump jacks, but nah. This is no oil extractor. Oh, I think I'm going to make the ones that have the long cables, but I need to make iron sticks for that. Oh, I can make plenty of iron sticks in my inventory. Actually, should I make that many? Yes, I should.
Yeah, we are going to need to get to electrical energy accumulators before we get too much into solar.
Yeah. And in order to get that, I need to finish what I'm doing.
Oil.
Well, I'm gonna go put this pump jack on a thing. You know, I also should pick up some walls to, like, I don't know, like, surround this, like, in case, like, a random bug walks by.
No, why would they walk?
Because they have legs. Yeah, but like you don't have to get too much into solar. Just like put down like 2 or 3, I guess. I don't know how expensive they are.
No, there's a ratio that I forgot.
Ratio, like that thing they do on Twitter.
Yeah, I was about to mention.
Yeah, that's not. It's never gonna be a problem. Oh, by the way, one of the things out of iron again.
Oh no.
We have gates unlocked, so like I might replace that hole with a gate. How far do these reach? Pretty far. What do gates cost? Are they even in here? Yes, they are. 2 electronic circuits, wall, and 2 steel plates. Okay, that's fine. I'll just rob. Cannot reach. Yeah, it works. Something else I'll probably need to do over time is establish a brick road. I can do some of it now, though. While I'm... Yeah. While I'm waiting for the steel to smelt, I can make a road. I got some bricks. Oh, is that what that is? They don't really sound like birds. No, they sound like bugs. Like I thought I was like being haunted by the ghosts of the bugs I killed. That does not sound like a falcon. Oh, nice. Hey, TNT.
What?
How does it feel to sit up on the Iron Throne?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm focused on something.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're almost there. I'm gonna extend this out a little more, actually. Need more room for activities.
Be right back.
Okay. Hello. Yes. This is a factory. I'm working on getting oil right now. This is not the space DLC, this is just base Factorio, I mean. This is base Factorio. This is base Factorio. Bold of you to say that we aren't the Americans. Oh, this just works, okay. Eco-unfriendly. So I just rotated it. Oil refinery. Oh boy. Yeah, we played Satisfactory like a bit before this one. Like, multiple years. Yep, it's pipe time. This singular fucking box in the middle of everything is the only thing producing steel. Yeah, I have like 16 pipes on me. I have no idea how many I need, but don't have that many. Okay, so I just need 10 for that. I need to rob more electronics from the from the green. Oh my god, it's taking them too fast. Oh no, I'm setting up something on site for the oil.
Okay, I am back.
TNT. The oil is powered.
Oh, nice.
I don't know like how viable it is for on site, but that's how I did stuff in Satisfactory. Also, like Satisfactory has like a lot of stuff to transport things around, so if it doesn't work out, I can easily just set up more pipes. Oh my god. This thing's huge. Actually, I get this to no. This I usually just stream. But like, yeah, I do intend on playing this more though. That's what you mean.
Yeah, it's mostly just on Saturdays, though.
Yeah, mostly just on Saturdays.
You know, if we can't get solar up in time, that patch of like 1.6 million coal in the upper left looks pretty appealing. There's also like kind of copper up there in that kind of direction and some more iron. Oh, you have the iron over there though. That's more iron actually. Actually, because we're also getting the oil stuff started over there, I guess it wouldn't hurt to scout a little bit over there. There might be some coal over there.
Yeah, we've got lots of ore around here. Also, yeah, thanks for subscribing. We don't play too many different things. I mean, also we do.
No,
we do play different things.
The Satisfactory playthrough.
Yeah, we have the entire Satisfactory playthrough, like before 1.0, I think. Before 1.0. It's one of our longest playthroughs. I think the only thing that has more than it is Deep Rock. I think the only thing that we have more streams of is Deep Rock. Deep Rock is awesome. Like, it's one of my favorite horde shooters. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. Okay, I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, so I should make a chemical plant then. Need even more electronics. Oh, you're fighting bugs?
Yeah, don't mind them.
Oh, you also play Ark? Yeah, we both play Ark around here. It's just, oh, so you're, like, relatively new then? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's still, like, a few years, but... I've been playing, since early access in AAC. And by that I mean since launch. I've seen civilizations rise and fall, and I fell with them.
Okay, there's not too much more out in this direction.
Pipes. Oh, just more plates. But also, in the modern, I am a admin for a server for ASA. I don't know if you play the remaster or not. Like it needs a remaster or something. Yeah, Survival Evolved is still my most played game on Steam. I almost have 7,000 hours in ASE.
Yeah, I only have a measly 5,500 hours.
I used to play TF2 a fair bit. I don't play it anywhere near as much as I used to, though. Like I say, anywhere near, like I don't even have 1,000 hours in it. I like 500. What was I doing again? Oh, right, chemical. I don't think I've ever played Counter-Strike. How big is this fucking chemical plant? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I just have to put it off in the corner somewhere. I don't fucking know. Nah, I'll just expand the front again. The gate is off center. I'll fix it when the road is finished. There we go. And now I'm assuming I need more pipes for this. Oh, there's already a cloud of pollution over here. Well, I don't mind what Valve does now. Like, they went from making games to making, like, hardware and stuff. And they just happen to be doing it well enough that they happen to be like leaders in it or something. They make good stuff. Like, the Steam Deck is a good console, and their VR stuff is really good as well. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's fine for them to branch out on what they sell. I think them selling more stuff is better overall. Okay, from a business standpoint, I mean. Oh, nostalgia's fine.
There's a lot of iron down here as well.
Oh, you're exploring? Oh yeah, that is a lot of iron.
Just seeing the red dots.
I thought it was better to take care of the red dots before they get mad at us.
Yeah, and also before we like expand a little little bit further.
Mhm. Okay, so this will store the stuff from the chemical thing, right? The storage tank?
That was nice timing on the physical damage.
Oh wow, we're almost like fully caught up. Fluid wagon, plastics. Flammables? Would flammables be a good one?
I think the flame turrets are good, I've heard. Not sure
Flamethrower.
if the use of
We
oil
have train researched. We have train researched already. Oh, advanced circuit might not be too bad. That's like after plastics. And then battery. I think that's a good order. Yeah, but we have train researched. We can make a train like whenever we need to.
Yeah, we'll want to get the trains once we start going out to the other nodes.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need that volume.
We're going to need to start transporting goods soon. We're starting to reach the point where there's not much left here. Switzerland.
I mean, I like explosives.
After that sulfur's done, I'm gonna queue up the electric accumulators. You need that for solar, right?
Yep. Oh, these two nests are next to each other. Ooh.
27 solars. Are we making 27 solars? Where does this connect to? Do I remove stuff off my hotbar again? Oh, there we go. Answered my own question. Oh, okay. Oh, so this just makes solid fuel, okay. So I guess for this, I could put a buffer. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Where's the fucking... Are these entrance for the pipes? Yes, okay. It's practically as big as the fucking chemical plant. What the hell? Okay. Get the accumulators. Yeah, maybe we'll have to set that up then. 27 solars to 21 accumulators.
We're going to want to probably get to the next source of coal before we start mass producing the solar stuff, though.
Fair enough. Yeah.
We'll need a ton of space for those, and
oh,
we'll
you upgraded
definitely
the.
make it a blueprint, though.
You upgraded the steel factory. Nice.
I just added that there.
Oh. Does this work in these? Yes. TNT, we have a solid fuel alternative. It's literally just called solid fuel.
I have 5 worms back there. They're packing.
I should go get more bricks, actually. So we have... Well, this one is getting kind of low. But we have another one down there, and then we have another one right here. But we're also, like, developing our oil enterprise right now.
We just need the coal to offset all of our production while we're making solar panels.
Yeah.
And once we have a blueprint for that, we can just kind of go at our leisure. 'Cause, I mean, we have the almost 900k coal under our main area, and then we have the 1.6 to the top left.
Is this solid fuel good?
I don't remember if it is good or not.
Biters?
Yeah, what do you think I'm clearing out right now?
Oh, the bugs. Yeah, we have bugs enabled.
I've just been clearing them out as we go.
Yeah. I'm working on the oil, and he's committing genocide.
It's only a war crime if they can tell you your crimes in your native language.
Oh damn!
Oh,
like 5 to 10 more energy dense than coal. It's just oil.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that would be pretty nice. We do have a.
There's an extra oil vein right here. So, what do I need to connect here to put a buffer to produce more? I don't see like any arrows pointing out for this.
Is it full? You just if you just take it out the inserter.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just use an inserter.
And it is right next to the iron here, so we could use that since we have fuel here. How much does that take from the node, though? Is this 10 per second? Is that taking 20 per second, or is that how it works? No, we have to produce it back.
Ooh, steel chest. I'll take the big shiny new chest.
I would have expect half the efficiency from this, since we only have 1 pump jack, I believe.
Yeah,
that works, yeah.
Could probably make another one like any time. I don't know if I have the stuff on. I do have the stuff on me.
I'm not entirely sure how it works entirely currently. I forgot how liquids work in this game.
Pipes. Yeah, that's a fucking 3.5 mil iron vein. Ugh. Oh, okay. So they go down to 100% and it's just like way slower and that doesn't go lower than that? Yeah, this is the first time I've played Factorio, like, in terms of, like, the playthrough. Oh yeah, we are going to use this. So, yeah, okay, so it starts out with a bonus, but it just gets lower down to 100%, and then it's just slower. It never runs out after that. That's cool. It's like it's kind of like satisfactory in that way.
Hey, there's a little more oil done on the bottom right. Just peaking. It's at 116%.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, gaming days are fun. Yeah, I've never played the modded. I just played the old version. I think it's like back in 2018 or something.
What? I'm back.
Factorio.
Hmm.
It's the last one I played. Actually, no, there was the time I played in 2020. I mean, I've just heard that the space exploration mod is complicated.
We should we do Space Age sometime, maybe?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, there's the Space Age DLC, and then there's the mod, which is apparently it's also space related, but it's plays entirely different, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't really think that Factorio needs mods. Like there's some games that I'll play and I feel like it needs a mod. But Factorio is not one of those games.
Are you talking about just quality of life or like content?
I'm just going by quality of life.
Yeah, because I have a lot of useful stuff here. Yeah.
Like the main one that comes to mind, like for modding to make it like actually kind of enjoyable, is Valheim. I didn't like base Valheim. Like with like all the things that are teleport locked and how the food system works.
And then how they changed the food system
to make it worse.
To make it worse, yeah.
Yeah. Is there spoilage in Factorio?
I think there's spoilage. There's like one of the planets in the DLC where all of your items are organic and they spoil, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like the DLC, the space DLC is basically I forget how you actually get to it, but it's basically a bunch of challenges on different planets.
Hmm.
Like it just kind of changes the game flow entirely. It is pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should try that when we're at that point. We basically just started. Like the last time we played like a few weeks ago is like that's when we did like the automation for the red. And today we've done the automation for the green, and we've also gotten into the oil production.
Yeah, just need to figure out what I'm going to do next. We do have modules coming up, though. What do we need to unlock those? Oh, yeah.
Speaking of fish, where like you look in like the wiki and you look at like the spider mech, and for some reason it requires a fish.
Oh, yeah. It's the that's the AI.
Yeah. The energy's looking good. Plastics.
Yeah, but we're
So
probably
where do
going
we make plastics? Chemical plant. Could easily set that up. There's got more pipes here, I believe. What do we need plastics for at the moment? Unsure if we need to set it up right now.
No, we need plastics for advanced circuits.
Oh yeah, we don't have that research still. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, and those are used in a lot of things.
Oh, so you
And
mean
they're also used in...
you say we want bulk inserter?
Yeah, for the trains.
Okay.
Because they pick up an entire stack of items.
Inserter capacity bonus.
Yeah, and I think that gives the like stack bonus to all of them.
Fish are your health potions. We get like a how do you fish? You like put like an inserter next to a pond and it picks up a fish as it passes by?
Oh, copy.
Huh?
Mining productivity 1.
Ooh.
That's after advanced circuits.
Mining productivity.
Yeah, that one.
Nice. And we're also getting modules as well. Wait, you can actually have an inserter pick up fish out of the water?
Oh, 1 second. Just gonna long arm.
Hover over a fish and delete it.
Oh yeah, I got 5.
Consumption speed 2 seconds.
I like how it has to mention that the heal is 80 physical. Or is there a mental heal somewhere in there?
The mental is only if you cook it. Fish automation. Circuit network. Things are going fast. Any more research speed? What do you need for the next research speed? Oh, I need that one.
Yeah, I think the next science pack is when it starts getting
Nutty.
challenging.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just research it.
Oh yeah, it's sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units.
Engine units?
Yeah, it literally is just a ton of iron, I believe. Then we need coal for the plastic bars.
Well, good thing that we have all of that stuff available. We're probably going to need a train for the coal.
Yeah, we're going to want to get some of that coal, because I am watching our coal here in the main area kind of tick down.
Okay, I'm going to work on getting that second chem thing then.
And if we wanted to as well,
How much?
if the pollution doesn't get too much out of hand, we could use
I can
that
just make it.
3.5 million iron ore vein as well.
Yeah.
Because we shouldn't have to worry about running out of that for a while.
I feel like artillery would be the military science. You would think that.
There's a little bit of science in there.
It could be both, though. There's a lot of them. Oh no, it's like all of them. It's the yellow stuff too.
Yeah, I can't help but notice the coal is burning quicker.
I wonder why. Okay, I guess that's not an actual opening then. Okay, plastic. Just let that fill up a bit. and run back and grab a few stacks of coal, I guess.
I like how I disconnected the red science packs like long ago, so we could put the gears in a box. And it's still taking the red out of the buffer.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not making enough, but already have some solid fuel in there, and whenever we'll just get some plastics.
Yeah, we should probably save the oil for the products. Unless we can get more oil somewhere else. But there's tons of coal somewhat closer than the next oil vein.
Yeah, we want to go down and look at that oil vein down there. Yeah. It's this. Yeah, we have uranium available. This is known to me. Maybe I should have actually just upgraded this. Blue? The blue turret? Yeah, blue's a good color. TNT, they're complimenting your blue turrets.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. That really is like nowhere near enough. Alright, TNT, now it's time to decide what you think is more important. Do you want solid fuel, or do you want plastics?
No, I want plastics.
Okay.
I'm currently expanding the coal so we can ease our power consumption a little bit. And then I'm also going to probably work towards figuring out how to get a train over to some coal. I might need to expand the wall as well.
Well, we still have like a decent amount of solid fuel, so if that ever becomes a need.
You can stockpile it for now, you know. Just
oh no, I already
case,
disconnected it.
Oh, okay.
We probably have enough to power a small mining operation here already. So...
I've changed the coal buffer now, by the way.
Oh, let me see. Actually, I can just zoom over there.
Actually, I'm going to complete the merry-go-round. Actually, I'm not going to do that because it kind of screws with it.
2 refine... Wait, can you can make 2 refineries like this? Like... They're fucking huge, though. What do the efficiency modules do?
I know there's one that, like, makes the constructors take less resources. But I'm pretty sure the modules increase the energy requirement, though.
We'll have to see. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, it's lower power needs.
Oh no, the efficiency lowers the energy consumption of the machine. Okay. Productivity is the one that makes more products out of the same ingredients, and then speed is speed. So efficiency could be useful if it's not too expensive.
Is that not an entrance? I thought it was. Oh well. Well, it's like, look, it's like connecting, but it won't working. It wasn't working. What the heck? Ah, okay. Let me straighten this fucking scoliosis pipe up a little bit. There we go. Upgrade. Oh, okay. That is much better. Well, there's also like a stockpile, because it's been not pushing the resources in for a while. Low power?
Oh yeah, it is. No, don't worry, I will just add another boiler.
Yeah, sure, I'll try running both again.
Never go wrong.
Modular armor? Do we want modular armor?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
What else do we have?
We have flamethrowers, but we need military for that. Okay, so which module should we get first? Productivity, efficiency, or speed?
Probably efficiency right now.
Okay. That'll be up right after the accumulators. Their name's TNT. That's their username. What do you want to be called, TNT?
TNT's fine.
Well, yeah, I fully intend on doing speed right after efficiency, though, don't worry.
I don't know, the next one I would think would be productivity, you know?
It's working out. Advanced material processing. Electric furnace. So, what do you think, like, after we get the speed module? Do you think we should do advanced material processing or more lab speed?
Not really sure. Probably do whatever there is at this point. It's not something I'll probably be using immediately.
Okay, so lab speed then. Oh, and we get more electrical distribution as well. Lab speed, better electrical. Laser. Laser! I would get mining productivity too. Advanced oil processing. Not sure how useful it is right now.
I need to get more coal.
Portable solar panel. Oh yeah, I'd imagine lasers require a lot of energy to shoot. Just like their ammo or something. Yeah, the oil is working nicely right now. That seems like something you'd want to set up if you have like a really strong grid, though. I don't think we have a strong grid right now. We expand the road back to here.
I'm attempting to do something for the power.
Hmm?
What do you think this is going to do to the local coal population?
If your grid were a horse, it would soon be glue.
We'll do that after straining our current coal supply.
I mean, yeah,
It's
this
going
one,
to become a race.
yeah, this coal supply is still like working pretty well, so I don't need to expand yet.
Oh,
But
we do need
also,
to expand. We are currently mining like almost all of our coal.
yeah, we don't
It's
need
a matter of time.
we don't need to expand yet.
Have you been watching it like tick down over this like playthrough, and I've been adding more and more mines to it.
Yeah, we probably do it soon, but we don't need to do it yet.
I'm the only reason I'm adding more boilers right now is because of allowing you to expand over there, and I also need to make a train. Though I guess technically I could just use it like a million conveyors.
Yeah, probably should stretch that coal though. Like,
Yeah, the southern one would probably be better for pollution, since there's more trees down there, and I just cleared out all of the biters.
the one down
Like,
there.
unless we need the copper over there as well, but you might as well just get the coal down there for now.
Yeah, it's just about train time.
Though, I mean, the coal by our lake isn't too far. I think I might just go for that, and we might even be able to just pipe it down with conveyors. Might not even need a train for that. Actually, that's what I'll do next, after I get this up.
Oh wow, my stream's in the fucking homepage of people? That's crazy.
Your stream's in my homepage.
Oh wow. Oh, you like subscribe, don't you?
Subscribe, yeah.
I think that's like actually the first time I've had someone say that's in the homepage. I've had it pop up on searches before, like with V Rising, but... Oh wow, really? That's crazy. This is like the most people I've had tend to stream at once.
Okay, we should have a little more.
A little more? I feel like a lot of games have obsessive followings. Like, coders and engineers, or just in general autistic people. I don't know. Well, thank you for the compliments. Just fucking around.
And I've forgotten what I was saying.
Like doing. I just like streaming for fun.
Okay, I expanded the power a little bit.
A little bit,
And
huh?
also, I think you can probably watch the coal tick down in real time now as well.
Yeah, that's a little. We're having an entire steam power plant. Yeah. Like, I'm not doing it like for like a job or anything. I'm just doing it because I want to do it.
mean, I don't know. If you can get a sponsor, that would be pretty cool, though.
This stream is sponsored by Rage Shadow Legends. Yeah, I don't intend on having any sponsors, even if I get the offer.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Also, are you putting stone in here, or is that just,
What?
me? Why is there... Oh, it's overlap, that's... One of the mines is also getting, like, 1 little inch of stone. For the coal, so now there's just, don't mind it.
Yeah. Who knows what the future will hold? Like right now.
Compy, think about how many gotchas you could pull if you had a sponsor.
This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact.
I was wondering why these steam engines were like just not really doing too much. Need to be connected to the actual grid.
Yeah, yeah, probably. That probably
There
helped.
you go.
I do actually use Opera though. I think Opera's like kind of nice if you ignore that they might be spying on me.
Well, it's just Chrome, you know you're being spied on.
Might. I mean, you don't know if they're looking at me right now. Unless you're, like, actually an agent from Opera GX higher-ups or something. You've got sent by the Opera to monitor my activities. Kind of just thinking of what to do next. I've got the oil thing all set up. Now I'm just like, what am I supposed to do
Make
now?
more grenades.
I could also make more grenades, but I also could
Actually, yeah, make grenades while you're thinking. Actually,
make more grenades while I'm thinking about making something. Make more grenades.
yeah.
Red circuits. Red advanced circuits. Probably not a terrible idea. However, my assistance has already been requested in the making of more grenades.
Exactly. I say that because I'm going to go double check the area around the larger coal
I'm
here.
gonna check the perimeter.
Yeah. There's a lot of coal here. And then there's just copper.
Weapons of war. Yeah, the locals are kind of getting in our business. So it's about high time we get rid of them.
Yeah, it really is a desert out here.
Oh, you're up in the desert? Yeah, I'm making some grenades. Yeah, the eco-enthusiasts are getting hired by the oil barons to spray paint all over our structures and destroy our equipment. Our precious equipment. I'm coming up there, by the way. There are some trees here, not many though. New tip circuit network. Oh, there's more things down here. What? Make green wire, make red wire.
Oh, there's a reasonably sized colony down here as well. Do you have ammo?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You have turrets?
4 of them.
Okay, good. Yeah, just like place down 3 of them and then slowly advance forward.
What happened to your turrets?
I have them.
We got red electronics and green electronics. There you go, your turrets are filled.
Oh, big boy. They're evolving.
I don't think so. We don't have any place down anyways. Here, take these turrets.
You hold on. I have 6 of them. You need some. They're like the main thing for
Oh,
self-defense.
I already put more ammo in yours and I don't have any more ammo.
Actually, I can just drop that in your inventory, maybe. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
And here, take the grenades while you're at it. Huh.
Like this, all this stuff in here is like kind of like all we have right now.
Jumpy, grenades. Toss them at the worm. Wait, is there a worm in there? No, there's not even a worm here. Alright, can you kill that guy?
How do I throw grenades? I'm pressing the button.
Right click.
Right click? Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to. There's no worms here. You only really use them on the worms.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
There's a bug on your back, dude.
Look, yeah, I'm not really sure we have to worry about anything coming for the coal up here.
Yeah, okay.
I might go up a little bit further north to make sure there's nothing there, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Work on installing some random doors every now and then.
Yeah, and that coal is relatively close to our water.
Hello, DJ Hazardous. I can't hazard a guess of why there's a horse emoji with the waving as well.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about this. Oh, there's a nest. A reasonably sized one. Multiple, actually. I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Yeah, he's running pretty fast. I feel like you don't realize like exactly how fast he's running until you like compare like how big some of these things are in like real life. How much time of progress you guys got? This is our second stream. This is the pollution cloud. Oh, there's more up there. There's guys up there. I don't think it matters yet. Like these things would be huge in real life. Not to mention how fast he runs on the fucking pavement. He's zooming. Oh, that sounds cool. Well, how does that even work? Is he... a Blender mod that you can load into your Factorio world and walk around in 3D. It's interesting. Is it called Satisfactory, perchance? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that oil down there is next to a big water.
I just realized I hadn't made heavy armor yet.
Oh, this is out of coal? Yeah, I haven't made heavy armor as well. I can, though. I have enough stuff on me to do it.
I'm just double checking the area our pollution cloud is spreading to.
I'm gonna go look down here at the water. Yeah, like, we probably should make trains, like, pretty soon. Like, we're getting to the point where we're probably going to want to make trains. But I also don't think the distance between the oil thing and our main base is long enough to justify one, so... Like, maybe down here. Look how many oil veins there are here.
Oh yeah, for the oil down there, yeah. But even that iron might not be that far from the actual base, especially when we expand. So we could probably just get the extra coal down there and the copper in the top left. Probably just expand the base for that, honestly. I think the train would be better for the farther stuff.
Yeah, this is... There's a lot of oil here. Yeah, bold of you to assume we don't work for the US. We're on stolen land already. Stolen by conquest.
Well, here's the thing. No one ever owned the land in the first place, so I mean, it was just there.
Okay, there's more bugs on the other side here. I'm scoping out the surrounds. I feel like we should know how many bugs we need to fucking obliterate. I mean, how many locals we need to gently remind who is made in God's image?
No, we just need to relocate them to a more permissible environment.
I don't think I can pass by those. This is, I think this might be a river. It's kind of long. Well, Blender isn't an engine. Blender is, it's like a modeler or whatever. Make 3D models. Prepare more what? Oh, I've got a shotgun. Is that not enough? I also have 40 grenades. You say I need to be more prepared, but we have TNT over here.
I mean, to be fair, they are evolving,
Yeah.
some of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we should probably kind of automate ammo. It's not... Especially once we get to the next iron vein, we'll have enough to automate that pretty easily. I think that might be what I'm holding off on.
Yeah.
Because once we get the next node of iron and we get our coal situation more stable, we might be able to go for...
Oh, there's uranium. Just walking by it. Radiation. Oh, this is another one. Yeah, okay. Is there anything we need uranium for right now? Uranium fever. Oh, like it said we need sulfur, right? I don't even think we've even seen sulfur yet. I guess I could just go off in that direction and see if there's any sulfur, I guess. Pretty soon we're going to need to go in explore in this direction because the pollution's going to be expanding from this direction. Oh, it's a petroleum byproduct. Okay.
Yeah, and I think before we do actually get into the science pack, we probably should kind of, like I said, go to the other higher quantity nodes and start pulling from those and automate base defenses a little bit more.
Yeah, we're getting on to the point.
I mean, we shouldn't need it, ideally, but also at the same time, yeah, it's insurance.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess we'll just finish up all of the stuff that's only on like the two.
Also, I might preemptively also armor the coal up here a little bit more.
There's bugs here. Okay.
Yeah, those are kind of close. Can you clear them out, or do you want me to come over there?
There's not too many there. I can try to clear them out. They're in the woods. Hey.
You can hold your ammo in the hotbar and use control to fill it quickly.
You could have told me that before.
I thought you knew.
I didn't.
And I'd recommend placing more than one turret down.
Okay, I got the worm. There's more copper. Oh, it's because it's not fully rendered in yet. How much copper is it? 2.7 mil. Okay, I think it's time to go down. Yeah, that copper is definitely something... Oh, there's more. That copper is definitely something we're going to be grabbing somewhat soon-ish. I don't know if it's that veins in particular, because we have one that's like right next to coal. That one looks a bit bigger than the other one. Oh, there's more. This is fine.
Are you okay?
This is fine. This is fine. What the heck? I was like shooting a fucking biter in my face and it kept dodging all my bullets. Maybe I should regenerate a little bit. Maybe toss a few grenades in there instead. Oh yeah, you're right. Fish is a health potion. I should hotbar that. Okay. I'm not sure if we need to take care of that one just yet. I mean, that's also what I do when I need to heal, right? I just take an entire raw fish out of the pond and just eat it. Like that. This might be too close to it. I don't care. Let's just take a slight detour. There's, and we're back down to the river. Well, since this one is going to be, like, close to where we're going to be expanding somewhat soon. I hear worms. Okay, no, that doesn't work out. They're spawning really fast.
Yeah.
Medium worm? Okay.
Yeah, and as we kill more, they evolve, like over time, and also as we kill more of them. Which is why we should also, like they said, prepare a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe it is time then.
Yeah, because we probably want to mass produce our ammo a bit more and upgrade the ammo as well. Because that costs steel and copper in the normal ammo. Which, as soon as we expand out to the copper and the coal and the iron down there, we'll have more than enough to do that.
Yeah, I'm running. I saw them took they took half health of after as soon as I put it down. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so what you're saying is we should get into military soon. Stronger,
yeah, pretty much, I guess.
stronger explosives, uranium mining.
But we should also kind of mass produce all of that stuff as well, which I think is in the military pack. Anyways,
Okay.
we'll just have to produce it in surplus. Hi, how you doing?
Car.
Can you get in here?
That's what I. Right. This cannot be mined.
Yeah, I think you have to press enter on it.
Enter.
Yeah.
I've double pressed. There we
Nice.
go.
Yep.
Oh, do we need a bigger gate? The weakest of vehicles. This is like a buggy.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Yeah, okay, so I guess we need... Why did that turn purple?
Don't mind it. Happens to the best of us.
Okay, so let me... I think I need, like, just more electronics for gates. The fuck is the gate again? I am so lost in the crafting menu.
Engines here if you ever want to touch the train.
There we go. Train?
Oh yeah, engines there. In this box here.
Goo 2? TNT, we have a gate that can fit cars now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, World of Goo. Yeah, I've heard of World of Goo. I don't know why I only read the Goo 2 part. I was like, have you ever heard of Goo 2? I'm sure the car's fine.
Okay, Compy, so if I put a single electric mining drill in the center of this coal vein, its expected resources are over the amount in the entirety of our vein back at base. So I just kind of spread this out a little bit.
I see you're setting up base defense.
Well, I need to put ammo in them. But if we can get power from this without upsetting too many people, we should be able to also work our way to the iron over by the oil and move that back to base, and we can work on automating more weaponry in there.
Yeah. Diddy bucks. Fiddy. Hey, TNT, what is your opinion on controlled substances?
Why are they controlled? Does it come with a joystick?
Maybe. C4 versus C squared? I'll get one of these eventually. Oh, cubed? What's the difference with squared and cubed? Lab speed increase at home. Just like ever so slightly out of range. It's not connected to that, no.
Okay, so I believe, according to the calculator and my limited knowledge on energy, with these 17 electric drills, we should be able to power 20 boilers.
Wow.
Maybe, potentially, in an ideal environment.
Is that why there's so many guns there?
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna move the boilers closer to the center. But the drills are going to create pollution.
Okay, the new lab. Tom! Tank? Tank. Where's Tank? There it is. Oh, we're actually kind of close to it. TNT.
Well,
There's 2 researchers away before we can research tanks. You know what we have to do, right?
well, yeah, like a little bit.
Oh, I sure hope the tank's good. It'd be a little upsetting if the tank wasn't good.
I don't know. Who do you think would win, 12 turrets or 1 tank?
Yes. Hear me out. You bring 12 turrets with the tank,
Oh, yeah.
and you set up a wall of death. Mighty wheel tracks. Yeah, they have treads. Tank treads. You know, honestly, I didn't even notice you said Biggs until you pointed it out. I did, however, notice the wheels. No, wheels don't have treads, they have tires. Oh, you said tires, okay. You said tires have treads. No, tires have little grooves on them. No, they're called little grooves. Like, trust me, I'm an expert on naming things. I do know about the chains, though, yeah. We barely have to use them around here, there isn't too much snow. I just realized that the concrete is 250 research potions. What is that about?
It's concrete.
Concrete, baby! I just looked at the description of the rockets. TNT. Personal rocket launcher for harassing enemies with rockets.
Yeah, that's the purpose.
Harassment. I'm unsure if we're going to have enough time today to get the other things automated and up.
Yeah, we probably will do that next time. I'm just trying to get the coal over here. Like, I probably will have to go in like 30 minutes.
We have to figure out how exactly do you get sulfur from the petroleum?
Oh, we have it researched, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. What does it say?
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, water and petroleum gas. So that's something we would make down there. So what I'm thinking is we have a train connecting both oil plants. We have that one making our solid fuel and our plastics. And we have that one down there probably making more and also sulfur. Okay. Yes. So that's something for next time. You think this is a good research path?
Right.
I mean, I know there's other stuff like the rockets, but like... Tank. I bet you can't wait to get so into the tank that we get into debates and then we accidentally leak actual military files on how tanks are designed, yeah?
If I had access to them, yeah.
If you know, you know. Electric motors, flying frames, and robotics, and construction bots. Okay, I mean... Electric motors... Electric engine? Robotics... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be after tank, though. Because, like... As cool as drones and construction bots are, I don't know, man. Tanks are pretty cool.
Sounds like a lot of clicking to do less clicking.
Okay. Advanced oil processing, then. But yeah, you can't have robot. you can't have a robot tank without having the tank first. Dude, we're actually getting close to Spider-Tron. What the fuck? It's crazy. I mean, close is subjective, but I clicked on it and like the tree like tripled in size. Listen, okay, and the tree looked way smaller when I was viewing it from that other angle. Oh, I see. Atomic bomb. Let's see how big the tree for that one is. Why is the tree for atomic bomb smaller than Spider-Tron? Poverax enrichment process.
You going to be around?
Yeah, I'd imagine nukes would wipe out big nests. I feel like that's self-explanatory. I feel like they should like write that on the nuke itself, you know? There are some people who don't understand that they shouldn't be near explosives when they go off. If you're reading this, you are fucked. Rocket fuel. Ah, okay. So what you're saying is that the nukes aren't launched like they should be, and that you throw them like grenades. Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't be a nuke if it wasn't big, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'd be disappointed if it didn't have a big explosion. I'm pretty sure the only thing I've seen about Factorio before we started here was like a clip of someone launching nukes from a Spider-Tron. So that is the end goal. Become Death, the destroyer of bugs. Portable fission reactor. Nuclear power! Wait, we're actually really close to nuclear power. What the fuck? I got an achievement. They auto-fire onto their own legs? That's so stupid. Well, yeah, the atomic power is usually like really good. They should use it more often for real.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey TNT, we're really close to nuclear power. Like, we're so close that we legitimately might be able to get nuclear power next time we play. Reactors don't melt down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we've already reached the, I'm just gonna requeue everything, because there's like one extra thing here that... Oh no, there's two. There's many extra things now, okay. I'll just queue up all of those then. Just don't play with guns near them. Yeah, I would expect that, honestly. Just a fuck around and find out moment, yeah? Okay, what do I need for the tank again? Alright, military 3. Tank. Basically, don't fuck around and find out, and you should be fine. Are any of these extra things actually, like, good? Like, I can already see perfectly fine in the night, so, like, what's the point? What is the point of night vision? Well, if you put the reactor next to the war zone, the enemies might hit it and blow themselves up. You ever thought about that? That would be a pretty good scenario, yeah? That's just like that's just extra weapon. And I also... What is the point of a battery? I don't have anything that would use a battery. Alright, TNT, you want to... After the tank, you want to do rockets or landmines? Assuming we're gonna do rockets. Oh, bots. Yeah, right. That was something we're gonna do. What does the... Oh, right. Oil processing. The... Oh, energy shield as well. I'm assuming the exosuit is what you're talking about, yeah? You can put multiple exosuits at once. How does that even work? Oh, does it actually let you like write what the bots do? Oh god. So that's where the coding part comes in, yeah? You walk faster than a train? Holy shit.
You can also get run over by a train.
I imagine you could get run over by a train. But you can walk faster than a train? That's crazy. Cliff explosions. Explosions.
Okay, now I can remove all of the boilers we have not consolidated into one line.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can expand them further down.
Yeah, we're going to start doing the railway prepping likely next time.
Next time we'll be pretty much just solidifying our power and military pack, and we're hopefully going to have enough of a buffer to pile up on ammo and stuff that as well.
Red circuits. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to do next time. Almost said tomorrow. We're not playing tomorrow. I mean, after this, I still need to make the thumbnail for the stream. I couldn't think of one in time before we started, so I have to think of one after. No, not tomorrow. we only stream like Saturday. Like if we stream on any other day other than Saturday, it's usually like a really special occasion at this point.
Mm.
Or I am playing with a different person. And if that's the case, it's not going to be Factorio.
You mean like the Risk of Rain stream?
Yes.
You have like queued up?
Yeah, the Risk of Rain stream that is totally going to happen anytime. No explosives. We have one explosive. This is explosive too. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. This is I think this is the, I have 27 grenades. Now I have 26 grenades. Yeah, I think this is the highest concurrent view count I've had for a stream. There's apparently 7 people watching now, which is crazy. I mean, this is apparently thanks to me somehow being in the top category of Factorio on YouTube. So I also don't think this ever happened to me. Or anything. I know I've like happened like from the search to like for V Rising, but I don't know. I like being on like the top. Also, I know V Rising has like a significantly smaller fan base than this game. Hey, TNT, you want to drive the car around?
Sorry, 1 second. I am boiling.
Oh, are you okay?
Hey, Comfy, I think the long-handed inserter caught a fish.
Where is it?
No, I just saw the fish on the ground here where it used to be.
Oh! Just a random fish on the ground. Well, that means we just need to have one down, yeah? Is this the right way around? Okay. Fish automation. Okay, where's the copper? Hey TNT, you like the fishing box?
Yes.
8 people watching. That's like almost 10 whole people. Although, like, one of them is me because I have this stream open for YouTube.
Here we go. It's a little better.
It's almost 100 if you're optimistic.
This keeps our pollution cloud centered somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can go hook up the other coal.
Yeah, our coal automation is weak. We literally just set this part up. Like, it's not even powered, apparently. It's not even fully set up.
Oh yeah, because I was trying to optimize this before I hook it all up.
Well, I was responding, they were saying our coal automation is a bit weak.
Mm-hmm, it is.
Yeah, it's a bit weak.
Have you seen how we've been mining it?
It's a bit...
There's stone mixed in our coal. And I'm using it to create walls.
Yeah, there's stone mixed in our coal and there's coal mixed in our walls. This entire section right here is what our entire factory is running off of. We do have backup fuel, though. We do have backup fuel if we absolutely need it. But... yeah, these aren't... this isn't results. The results are coming. It's being worked on. We're having another vein set up right now. Well, not right now, but like in the moment, kind of. And we also have backup fuel being produced here. So we have plenty of time to get this fully set up. And then there will be results. This is... This is tiny. Okay, TNT, they would love to see it.
I'd love to see what?
The coal.
Oh yeah, the coal.
Okay, I will personally make some progress. There we go. I have placed down a single conveyor belt towards finishing this.
Maybe just trying to balance the mines a little bit.
You want me to, like, work on making some power to get over here?
Sure.
I can make some big electric poles.
What happened here?
What happened?
Oh yeah, that would do it, actually, yeah.
What happened?
1 second. The machine is thirsty.
Oh. I see. Oh. TNT. Yeah, we absolutely would. the arm caught a fish.
Here we go. It's all back up.
Okay, well, the power is stretched over here. Now we just need to distribute.
Okay. Not sure if it works, but it has the idea.
Speaking of distribution, I will work on that now.
While
Are
you're
you
doing
ready?
that, I'm going to, before you start that, I'm going to, like, don't start it yet. I am going to, create a constructor, to automate some, ammo.
Tell me when you want me to put the thing down.
Actually, no, we already have one that makes ammo. I'm just gonna put a lot of iron in there. Yeah, you can just put it on now.
It's working. Well, there you go. I'll even go down the conveyor.
Yeah, it's a conveyor, right?
Well, you'll see when we get to the end of the line. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, some of the turrets have some ammo.
Oh, that's crazy. I have no idea if this is actually hooked up to anything yet. Hi.
I mean, we'll stop moving once we hit the underground conveyor.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Look how much coal this thing has now. Ooh, we're going fast now. It's all connected. Iron and steel makers? What about them? What do we need to do about them? They get coal from the dinky little mine.
They're not important enough to get automated coal yet.
Yeah, they do need coal. But, they're not getting it right now.
Scoot that mine over?
Hmm?
You gonna scoot that mine over? That
Sure.
mine was empty.
I was about to tell you about it, too.
Sorry, I'm just filling more turrets.
Yeah, it's not the way, but it's how it works for now.
I mean, technically, if you have a large enough buffer, we could go a while in between having to hand feed them. To be content with life, one has to accept that they are part of the automation.
Mm-hmm. But hey, can you really say it's not automated if you get to the point where you just do it automatically?
Exactly. It's become a part of me.
Yeah. With all these labs that have finished their work and they can't do anything anymore. I'm gonna requeue everything again. It'll be automated eventually. Right now we have another source of coal down there. Better than that one. I could supply. Also, this isn't really structured to be.
Yeah.
This isn't structured to
Those were kind of put together
yeah.
haphazardly and just to get the job done so we could get to progress, you know. Which, I mean, technically we've researched a lot using all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this entire thing is built off of something that is hand-fed. So in order to make it not hand-fed, we would have to rebuild the entire thing. You know, you supply from different source. But like the entire thing is built like this. There's not really that many, there's not a lot of place to put the coal, yeah?
Yeah, especially once we have trains and a bigger supply of resources, we can make more permanent.
We are probably going to rebuild it at some point, but we don't have much reason yet. We don't have.
Those can kind of be centered around the trains bringing the resources, and then we can make it more modular when we need to move supplies as well.
It's a small enough factory. It's fine. It'll be automated at some point, probably. We're probably gonna get, like, trains set up first, though.
No, if you want automation, I can show you automation.
Alright, automate. You're gonna make, like, a perpetual, like, machine.
1 second.
Enter fish into the system.
Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. If you think so.
Yeah.
I need to eat.
Alright.
Okay, I saved. I will see you eventually.
Alright, we'll see you next weekend, probably, maybe.
Probably.
This is the pinnacle of automation. I don't know why you're frowning about.
Yeah, exactly. Why not happy?
Yes. Nice meeting you guys. Enjoy your jobs at Open and the wherever you play Ark at. I don't know. Hey, yeah, bye. This is gonna be on the fish thing until the world closes.
Okay.